We are ready. Hello, hello. Hey everyone. Hello, Grubs. This should be on. Wait, what? What is it? Oh, I get what it is. Oh, sorry, I had myself in another tab and I was hearing the stream and I was like, wait, why am I talking? But I'm not talking? Okay, now that's gone. Hey Bacon, hey Ali, hey Fizby. And I saw Citrus around earlier. Oops. I'm sorry, gotta. I usually mute notifications and things like that. Hola. Hey Cryptic Shy Guy. Let's start setting up. I'll open up MS Paint. And today, oh, you know what? Let me pop up chat. I usually do that. And I just noticed I didn't pop it out. Hello, Rosar. Hi, Beetle. How are you? Doing pretty fine. I had a nice weekend. I went to the beach and right now I'm chilling. You know, I had several ideas for what to do today, but I've been wanting to do this little meme, and I think that's what I'm gonna do. Basically, I'm gonna try to make something go a little bit viral, you know? Hello, Ben. Hey, don't hate bacon. Come on. Bacon is cool. But I guess I think I heard last time you didn't like bacon, like the food, not like the our bacon, you know? Bacon and bacon. Had some good dinner, but I made too little of it. Oh, what was it? Yeah, I have that too sometimes. Sometimes I feel like I make something good, but sometimes there's too little of it. That hurts, but well, it's for food, it's sometimes better to not get too full. I've had that yo, the flip phone. Yeah. I've had the thing where sometimes I eat more than I should. Um and I feel bad. Like not bad mentally, you know, or emotionally, but I mean that I feel bad from my stomach. So I think it's better to eat just at that point before you get full. That's the sweet spot. It's I'm trying to grab our let's open up MS Paint 2. Rice, gravy, and green beans. Forgot what the meat was. Hmm. Complete opposite? What do you mean? You made too much or that you mean about me? Let me display what I mean. I believe, for example, I'll draw it. Let's say you're eating and this is your stomach. I don't know if this is correct depiction, but you know, let's just say it is. And for example, you have eight um let's say you have 8 rolls of sushi and let's say you are at 7. You have those already in here, right? But I would say if you eat that one other little piece, you'll get up until here, which is danger zone, I guess. The you feel bad after eating too much. Why is there a stomach? Just explaining. I'm just explaining something. Complete same. Always eat too much when I eat because I don't want to waste food. That too. I don't try to waste food. So, yeah. It's ringing so hard in Calgary. Why? Pyrotechnics or why is there a stomach? Oh yeah, I was saying. I have this theory that when sometimes when you're eating, you feel like 90% full, and I think you should stop right there because what happens is that when you actually sit in, and if you add another like 10% there, when it actually sets in, it's like 120%, and then you feel like totally bloated and things like that. And I feel like if you stop right at the moment before you feel completely full, when you sit down and relax, you'll actually feel full, but in a better way. I don't know how to explain it. I hope this made sense. If not, someday I'll make a good point of it. Bacon, did you eat bacon? Recently I saw maple syrup bacon flavored, and it honestly looked really, really yummy. But I didn't get it. Maybe next time. So let's see. The meme that I'm doing today, or that I'm gonna work on today, I completely agreed on. Thank you. Thank you. Sometimes I'm bad with summarizing some of my ideas, so hopefully it wasn't too confusing, but I hope this makes sense because I've been applying that a lot more. I used to get try to be full or even going um overboard and I don't know, eating more, but then I would feel a lot are you drawing your Hollow Knight Sona Dong? We could actually do that if there is time, but right now I'm not planning to. I want to. I have a since a long time ago. I do have several plans, you could say for that. I had a video idea where I would teach how to make a Hollow Knight Sona and do my own, perhaps too. And but that's not something that I'm trying to do today. Today I'm trying to do this we have come for your nectar meme, but I will do it with several Hollow Knight bosses. I wanted to do it during the weekend, but I really had no time and chance to do it, so I think I should do it today before it's too late and the meme is forgotten. Ah, don't worry, Ali. I saw what you were doing. um, but yeah, I do want to make a Hollow Knight Sona someday, but yeah, not today. What's up, Fizby? Um, Ali, be careful. You know those sometimes get a. Oh my God, please don't do multi-shooter fly thing. Thing sucks. Wait, what? What's that what's that citrus? Don't worry, Ali. It's okay. Just talk in the chat normally and we'll all be alright. Yes, I wanted to do this meme. I don't know if this is the one that you say it sucks. Hopefully not, because I find it funny. From Hollow Knight, the Aspid, I think it's called Aspid. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think I'm doing. Please give me a timer because my brother is spamming. I feel like it's you, but for now it's let's say it's okay. Just don't do it anymore. Let's see. I did want to start with Hornet. I feel like that's the base of what I want to do, and then I should do some others. And yes, it maybe it's a shorter stream today, but I've been doing a lot of 4 hour streams, so having a sillier and shorter one should be okay. But I say that, and every time I say that, I end up doing 4 hours. uh, so let's grab our little reference. Here's I wonder if by the way, happy 4th of July to everyone. Yes, that's true. And happy Monday, of course. The best day of the week because we stream, right? Llegué. Hi, Strawberry Shortcake. Welcome to the stream. What did I miss? You missed me saying my food eating tips and right now explaining what I'm gonna do, which is basically this little meme, but with I was gonna say Fortnite characters, Hollow Knight characters. So many loud fireworks. Yeah. And hi. Hi. So yeah. So first off, I'm doing Hornet, so you should also put your Sona in the meme, at least as a basic idea. I actually wanted to do the meme about myself at first. Like I wanted to be I was gonna do, you know, me like this, and then the fly we all know and love like that. But I feel like people prefer when something makes a reference to other franchises. And well, I guess maybe at some other point I can do myself, but I feel like right now maybe I should do this. And maybe I won't do the Sona today because I do want to probably save it for a special episode. I'm even scared of sharing like a teaser because I usually spoil things. So, but yeah, let's F hit fireworks up close, they suck. I like some type of fireworks. For example, the sparklers? Are those the ones? The sparklers are pretty cool. What indie games have you played? Hmm. I think that's a tough question. I guess you could say Hollow Knight, although I haven't fully finished. But anyway, High Skater. Um, I played Undertale with a friend, but not completely. I didn't do other runs by myself or anything like that. Um, I played Shovel Knight and some of Plague Knight. I mean Winter Break Knight right now. Oh, that's cool. Is it cold or is it not? I played Shovel Knight, I'm trying to look at my games list, but I'm not sure what else, or even what else is considered indie. I don't think I've played too many indie games per se. I'm pretty interested in playing Helltaker. That one's pretty good, I believe, but not haven't done it yet. Um, hey Nathan. Sorry, I didn't see that earlier. Remember me? I think so, but you didn't have that profile pic, right? That looks somewhat new to me. You miss Dave? Dave is usually around. Okay, well, oh yeah, I was just saying I like sparklers. Yep. And let's grab a little Hornet reference and then start doing this. Yes, I believe I remember you. I just don't remember your profile pic, but sometimes people do change it. I've seen that happen quite frequently, actually. But if not, maybe then I'm confused. I'm confused. Open up your video with Sonic. I can't do that right now, but I'll you know what? That was the first video I saw. I believe you. I'll check the comments, I guess. Oh, you were Galaxy Donuts. Yeah, I usually answer to most comments, but I'm curious now. Oh yeah, I see your comments. Yeah. No one remembers seeing it. Well, Ali probably doesn't, but Sonic and Hollow Knight crossover. Yeah, okay, let's get this. This looks good as a reference. And now I can actually start doing something. So, okay. Gotta do somewhat of the pose and somewhat of the eyes need to be that way, I feel. So even though this is not respecting the hornet eyes, perhaps, but it's following the meme format. Oh, not what I wanted to do. I wanted to grab this so that I can work with this over here. Then it's cat sushi. Then you can make her point needle as like a longer arm. Yes, that was sort of what I was thinking of. That's girlfriend's eyes. You think so? I wanted to do sometime fight nights. Sometimes I read that wrong. Friday night funking meme sometime soon, but I'm always I always end up doing something else. Hornet with the cat ears. I think I need to work around like this. This is too wide. Let's do it. Needs to come around here, I'd say. And Five Nights at Funking. That happens to me so much more often than you imagine. I don't know why. Sometimes I read those really similarly. However, that You get my point. Um, I want to be an artist when I grow up. Well, you should start practicing then. Practice is very important to be an artist, and I hope you do practice. My little customer in Friday Night Funkin'. Why? I don't respect anybody here because Dave is not here. uh, I used to love it, but why did you stop? I like Friday Night Funkin'. I feel like the idea is cool. The Some of it, I know it's oversaturated, but I guess that happens with every franchise. I feel Deep Sus Among Us was uh has been a chatter sometimes, and I don't know, Ali just found them funny and tried bullying them, but then it all became chaos, you know? I'm using my brother's account. Just call me Blake. Okay, Blake. But that's gonna be confusing. Um, Maybe you can cover her chin with the color. No, you're not backseat driving. I do need those advices, especially when we get to the later bosses, because for this one I have some ideas. It's gonna be simple overall, but for this one I feel like okay, this one I got it, but some of the other bosses that I'm doing, I feel like I'm not fully sure how to translate them, and I want it to be a mix between, the both styles, the style of the meme and this the Hollow Knight. You have 15 airplane? What? You mean you're traveling on an airplane in 15 minutes or what? Uh he would play it over and over and over. He would always show me the mods and it got annoying. Yes, it's something that does happen. There's an oversaturation of mods and videos and all of that, so I do get that. I don't find it annoying, but you can lose interest, so I understand that. But yes, I do also see that there's always, I mean, I feel like in every fandom there's always some amount of oversaturation to the point of where people, they get annoyed by it and it suddenly stops being, as interesting as it once was. I do still feel I really enjoy the music of Friday Night Funkin', and I enjoy this style. But I do agree, like, I'm not completely in the fandom and I haven't played it or anything. I just enjoy some of the things that, you know, develop from it. So I also wanted to do a meme, but as always, I'm pretty slow at doing things. That's even a reason why I wanted to do this today instead of just letting it go, because then many times if I let it go, then the time, passes by and the meme is already dead. So it's better to just oh, I should probably the body is like this, so I should probably do that. Let me grab this so that I can not. I always like um cut in something and paste it in somewhere else in case I'm using it because I think, oh, I did this fine. This looked good, but let's test something else out. And I feel this will look better. The thing was that with this um skirt thing, the cloak, we couldn't do the other part over here, so I'm gonna do that. I haven't played that one before, but I bet the music is groovy. Yeah, I love that the music in Friday Night Funkin' overall, even mods, is pretty groovy. Actually funky. uh I even at one point I even wanted to do, I feel like it would really work if I did a mod with me battling versus the cockroach. I think that would be fun. Like, and that would fit the whole theme of Friday Night Funkin' and all of that. That song was my favorite. I think I sometimes I found it fun that I could do the beeps and the bops pretty cool, but but I feel like if I did it now it's just gonna be cringe because it's something that I haven't done in a while. So this is my mod idea. We step on the roach in the end. No. Actually, funny thing, was it yesterday or was it today? I think it was today. I don't even know. I had a dream where I had a sometimes sometimes I wake up and after waking up I go back to sleep and then when I sleep I I don't fully get to sleep. That means I'm half awake, half asleep, and it feels like some of the things that happen in a dream while I'm in that state feel real. So I was sleeping, um, I guess you could say upside down, um, like like this, like resting, and in a dream that I had, it was funny to me. I had a dream where I had to get rid of a cockroach, and the cockroach was in the to make it short, I felt like in the dream and in real life the cockroach started walking into my back, and then when it was in my back it started munching on me, and that felt pretty real, although it wasn't. It was a dream. But I was like, I know the cockroach is in my bag, and if I flip, then it will go away and run away. Um, but then I flipped and I woke up and there was no roach, of course. But those are the kind of dreams that I sometimes have where I feel like something is happening to me like in real life. Because I felt the little steps on me and I felt the little munching on me, but the roach wasn't actually there. It was just a dream. I feel like I like cockroaches. I feel like they are cute. They don't bother me as much. Same reason why in my dream it was basically walking on me and I could feel everything, but I wasn't. I was just like, I shouldn't be munching on my shirt. Okay. Your dream is going to make me go feral. Yeah, sometimes I have dreams where I actually feel it. So I was feeling the little steps on me, and then the little roach was munching on my shirt, sort of. But yeah, it wasn't real. It was just a dream. But I don't know. Uh, was it yesterday? I feel like sometimes when I sleep too late, very Hollow Knight though, cute enemy. Yeah, I feel like sometimes I have very dreams where it feels like when I say very real, I don't mean like, oh, this dream feels like real. No, that I can feel touch and I can feel things like that. Feels like very, it's like sort of an hallucination, I guess. I had a dream where I was being attacked by roaches and the entire cast of Mickey Mouse and vehicles were smashing them all to bits. I feel like I had a dream like that where there were many roaches, some something like that. But I don't remember. But that same day I had a lot of weird dreams. I actually went to sleep earlier than I usually do, which I think I went to sleep at like 2 a.m. I usually don't, but I woke up too many times. I don't know why, and I had a lot of weird dreams. I don't think I felt scared. I just thought like they were pretty weird. You know, sometimes you have those post-apocalyptic dreams, and it's like, okay, I guess this is my life now, but then it turns out it's just a dream, but it still feels weird. Mm, I wonder. Let me do the. To see this. Hornets' arms usually don't show up, right? So I think I won't do the arms. I will just do the thingy. Zombie dreams are the worst and best dreams at the same time. Yeah, something like that. I feel like some dreams can be bad because they're, I don't know. I can't find the right word. It's not scary. They're just perhaps eerie. I don't know. But at the same time you can be cool at it. Um, you tend to be the survival type expert in those dreams, right? Have you guys listened to the FNAF song by TLT? I saw that a new FNAF song was out, but I haven't actually seen it. Like for me, for example, I'm pretty new to the FNAF fandom. I was never into Five Nights at Freddy before, but I haven't even played a game. But I am planning to play what's that Security Breach. I wrote down this weird zombie dream that I had. Do you want to hear it? Stars Chase, Tails, Octane, and Vivian from the Making Anna show. Disturbing? Yeah, maybe it's disturbing. I had one dream that did disturb me quite a lot. I don't know how to explain it. I was in an event and there were like some levels, like some stairs. And let's say I was in the second floor on the stairs. And then it was pretty disturbing, truly, that I dreamt that someone was driving a bus towards first and the first set of stairs, and the stairs broke and things like that. And then the whole building started crumbling. And one part that I was pretty disturbed by, because I wasn't scared, was that I saw a friend falling from one part of the building that I caught them in time, but they were starting to fall, and that was pretty intense. I was like, what is going on? Why are people destroying this building and w- w- things like that? And I was pretty shaken by that. But then, like I said, I was pretty much an survivalist expert. Glamrock Freddy is amazing. Yeah, this the signs look pretty cool. No, they were about to fall. They were like hanging on, like the building started to crumble. And they were over here like standing in their hand, and I did cut them in time, but it was still a pretty weird image to see. Like I was like, oh damn, this might be the end. But yeah, weird dreams are like that sometimes, for no reason. For example, it's funny to me that I don't feel like I'm afraid of heights, but I do remember like sometimes dreaming that there was a there was a school that I went to, and I always felt like let's say this was like the third floor, and we had like hallways like this, um like, but all of this is outside, and I would sometimes dream that the floor in this was that there was no you know no bars like in the at the sides, and that the floor would be tilted. So I would always feel like I was slipping. And like I said, I don't even feel like afraid of heights normally, but that would always be like pretty weird to me. Like I was like, I don't want to fall, but I'm slipping down. Oh no, what am I gonna do? But in the end, it's just a dream. Um, okay, so basically, Jace and Bibian didn't know each other, but they kind of formed a weird little team at the start of the Zombienial apocalypse. Uh, MJ movement like the Amazing Spider-Man. uh, a cousin, a cousin since FNAF Security Breach came out. She became a really big fan of it. Sorry, had a little water break. Also, water check for the grubs. Um, yeah, slipping is pretty bad. I feel like there's some weird dreams, and I have pretty weird dreams. I don't want to get too into it because I feel like I don't know, maybe it's annoying to talk about something like that. I still do find it interesting, but I don't want to make it too much about that. Luckily, they find this like safe community space. However, Vivian is a bit is bit, so they throw her out. Not the water break. Yes, the water break. Here comes a zombie. Some other thing that I feel like I always wanted to do this as a kid, and now it happens to me more often than it used to, is that I usually don't dream about games or things like that, but sometimes now I do happen to dream like I'm in a game or something like that, but it's not, it's usually there's always like a side effect to that. Like it doesn't fully feel like the game or it feels like weird or something like that. But yeah. I remember a dream about being pregnant and the baby was a little kid. But did you have just the one kitten or a full litter? Uh, yeah, we dreams can be weird, honestly. Now we should do the. I think this is okay for now. I was gonna do the legs, but I don't think we even need this much. But oh well, I did it. So because Jace took on a kind of boyfriend role, he tried to find her, but guess what? She's given birth. Wait, what? And a bunch of zombies around her. Jace runs away because she thinks she's dead. So yes, her water broke. I actually had a dream during my dentist time where everything was cartoony and static. You mean like during the time when they were like did you feel the things at the dentist were cartoony? It was just one, but in the dream I remember being so happy. Well, I mean, having a kitten would be pretty nice, I guess. So I can see why. But my tears were the only moving thing, and there was blood coming out of my mouth. Well, that does make sense. I feel like since you're at the dentist, it was it it was what some mothers would tell about seeing their first baby. You already experienced that, but with a kitty. I had a dream about a weird, creepy carnival. Mid dream, I realized I'm in a dream. And I tried to lucid dream. The monsters looked at me, and I was crazy, and then attacked me. Like I was crazy, and then attacked me. You know what? I actually feel like I've never experimented a full lucid dream. I wish I could, but I always feel like the dreams are actually in control and not me. But as time goes by, I feel like more and more I can feel dreams being a lot more realistic. So, hey, consonants. My family and the dentist were all drawn by hand. I told the dentist I wanted to dream about it. It's funny, but no, they couldn't do that for me. I see what you mean. Now it's time to do our little ghost. I think I had a little reference, but I want to redo it. I just want to see if it works. Let's see. All right. We can move this around. My dreams are typically set up as movies, so the next scene shows Vivian in the woods with her newborn, and she can produce milk because half zombie. So she tried to find any liquid to feed her baby. The closest thing of having a lucid dream is being self-aware that I was dreaming. Yeah, I think that's the same for me. I normally, oh, there's something weird. Oh, um, I sometimes feel like, oh yeah, I think I'm dreaming, but I don't fully like that. Also feels part of the dream, I guess. Okay, let's grab this one. Dreams are wild. Yeah, dreams can be pretty crazy. All right. So we do the eyes. I'm still not sure if I want to do like an actual smile. I wanted to do that at first. This was my sketch. I did it the other day, but I feel like I'm not gonna do the smile now. I'm gonna do it sort of like the way I look, and that is wait, I actually need to see this the size. Okay, so like this. Yeah, sometimes people go too crazy with the firecrackers. Um, Probably gonna remove this for now. The sketch, yeah, it's sort of what it's gonna look like, I feel, but I just wanted to make it a little bit better. And we can decide if the sketch is better, then I can go back to some of the ideas of the sketch, but for now I wanna try to do it completely from start to finish, I guess. Uh she goes to find liquids. She instead finds Octane, a friend Jace made at the community, so she attacks him and takes his blood. Wait, what? She didn't have enough blood, so she goes off to. Yeah, I feel like the bad thing about fireworks is that, you know, it also really can distress pets, you know? I feel like my dogs don't get really anxious whenever there are fireworks going off. And I feel like sometimes people don't even consider that. Like I said, I feel like there are nice um fireworks like the sparklers, things like that, but no, it's always the loudest. Some days ago started to play in the Grey Garden now that I'm in winter break. Grey Garden. I think I've heard about that. I think you told me about that. Did you? Or somehow I've heard of it. Looks cute. I like the art style. Okay, it's a dream. Yes. The logics, the logistics of a dream don't always make sense. Let's I think I want to do it like this. And yeah, I think you told me before that that was my um because I feel like I somebody told me and I feel like it was you. I feel like overly shaded art is really hard to look for me. Really? How so? I feel like I would do that sometimes, but then again, since I'm in MS Paint, I usually just do a simple cell shading, so it's not that complicated, I guess. So this was my new idea for the smile. We need to do the cheeks like this, right? And then instead of I did like a smile like this, but I think instead of doing that, I'll do this. Maybe it still needs the smile, I guess. Like, should I do just something like this? And then here the clothes and things like that? Or should I like this sketch where I have a little smile like this? That's what I wonder. I sometimes overdo the faces and my character ends up looking like they have cakey makeup or makeup. She goes off She goes off some more and finds Jace, who's about to attack him, but he pulls out his phone and goes on an app to tell the whole community Vivian is here. They already have an app for that. Try a small smile. Mm, I don't know, take Sonic Adventure for example. Oh, you think so? I feel like Sonic Adventure is a really cool style, but I can see what you mean. Mm, let's see. All right, I'll do. Let's work on this a little. All right, and let's see. Fits the pants. I think something like this could work, and maybe we can see if adding. But I think even something like this without a smile could work because I feel like it would be fitting to not have a smile. But let's see. All right. Oh, what is it? You had an idea or a revelation? So whole parade made up for the community goes to help Jace obtain us into it. Without a smile, it would be great. Yeah, that's what I think. Or at least I'm hoping for. Feels like it would be on character. There's something else that they do. They say we have come for your nectar. I don't know if I don't think I should put any words into this one. At least that's what I think. No words, just they're just here and for some reason they're pretty bothersome. That's a cliffhanger. Let's see. So a whole parade community to help Jay, so Tina's into it, and he's so happy and alive. He's also down to kill Vivian. I have no clue what happened to the newborn. That's the next chapter. What happens to the half zombie baby? It's a new generation of zombies with new powers because they're half zombie too. Oh yes, this is the correct ratio of for the ice. A lot, a little bit longer. That's pretty cool. Just like this. Oh, uh, what about buzz or click sound effect? Mm, I actually want to sort of animate this. So maybe I'll look into some noises. But overall, I was gonna make it mute, I guess. Aside from music and maybe some of the boss sound effects. Because I don't know if the little ghost does any sound. Can you spell bacon? Do you see my grammar? Okay, so we have this. Oh, no, I still want this here so that I can do. Let's do the clothes. Let me see more references. This should be good. All right. Okay, so lately I have been seeing people use the word ratio. What does it mean? Yes, it means like yeah, you have more comments. People use it in a way like, for example, someone says, imagine there is person A and person B. So person A says thing one, and they get like 10 likes or something like that. And when person B says uh a thing two, or they say ratio, um the thing that is the ratio is that they get, for example, let's say 100 likes. So ratio is the act of beating the other person with the amount of likes. Yeah, now they're all, yeah, just using the thing too could be a ratio, but people could also say ratio and just do it by themselves. Uh yeah, it's like a silly way to win an argument, perhaps. That's what we could that that's a way they could put it. Like, oh yeah, I don't like what you said. Well, ratio. So I'm beating you at getting more likes or something. But yeah, I think that's a good summary. Let's why did you break up with me? Ratio, lol. There's also the one where they go ratio plus L plus things like that. Hybrid human or male? Uh, yeah, let's go with male. Hybrid? Hybrid could be cool. Sounds interesting. Ratio plus Bosa plus no maidens plus L plus us. Yeah, totally destroyed. I destroyed your arguments with my ratio. No maidens. You're the most comfortable drawing man? Really? I feel like, for me, for example, I do prefer drawing females. Um, but I'm still not the best at it, but I feel like I don't know. It's something about, you know, the anime art style that I feel like that's what makes me feel that way. I usually feel like maybe I don't know what it is. I think men are we have like different shapes for females, like for the eyes, for the face, for the hair, and sometimes there's not a lot of that for males. So I don't know. In art class, I draw more girls, but I do prefer to doodle more boys. So do they make you draw more girls, or does it happen that way? Rum, bum, ba, 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 ba. I draw landscape and lizard dudes today. Oh, really? How come you drew a lizard dude? What was the idea? Uh, I'm thinking I'm bad, but I'm getting better at drawing landscapes. I feel like I need a lot of landscapes for animations and things like that. So it's a good thing to work with, to practice, but it's not my favorite per se. I wish I could draw landscapes. I lose interest so fast. Yeah, that's something too, right? I feel like even if you want to do it, it can be a lot more tedious and slower and things like that. I was just thinking about that. Um, when I was making one Sonic animation, I had a stream where I was doing a landscape, but the stream was just so slow that I never came back to doing that. I feel like it's something that I want to do, but it's hard to do because it's a slower process, I guess. I choose to draw girls because I think I draw better proportions. Oh, I see. Mm, this feels it should be over here, yeah. And this one would be like this. How is this looking? All right. I don't know if I should do the nail. Like, should I add this over here? Or maybe I should, right? But yeah, let's see. Tiny legs. Yeah. And let's add the wings. Looks nice. Thank you. Let's do yes to the nail. All right. Yeah, I think I'll do it. I think it works. So you can use the double jump wings, but I say take away the nail. You think so? And we have conflicting. Yeah, I was gonna do the double jump. When you double jump, do you put away the nail? Maybe if you do that, doesn't make sense then. Uh, but yeah, I was gonna add the double jumping wings because I think it's necessary for the meme to work. Like this. And then yeah, conflicting opinions in chat, but it's okay. Um let's let's see. Monkey. That's all we needed. Monkey. Monkeys are so cute. You know what? I usually thought about I didn't like apes or monkeys or things like that. But, you know, after quite a few memes, I think I'm warming up to liking monkeys and things like that. The ones that I do especially like are orangutans. Those ones are I do really like. Let's do uh Maybe we should do a poll. Gyms scare me. Yes. Seems like a yes. I don't like monkey. I usually didn't like monkey, but now I feel like I'm a lot more enjoying them a lot more sometimes. Me when the nail wins. How long does it take to finish Hollow Knight? You mean the game? I think it depends on how fast you go through it. I think I have around let me see my playtime. Oh, I have around 27 hours in Hollow Knight and I haven't even finished it. But I think some people do finish it in like 4 hours. It really, I really think it depends on how much you explore and things like that. But yeah, like I said, I even have 27 hours and I didn't fully finish the game. I think I got pretty far into it, but I had other things to do and never got back into it. And that's another reason why I wanna do a playthrough on streams at some point so that I can actually finish it. Remember my boyfriend telling me that it's a very long game. It probably is somewhat of a long game. Like I think, like I said, you can play it in around 4 hours, but you could also do like 100 hours and things like that. Like if you wanna. I'm trying to see how good I can mirror this. Yeah, 110 hours, but I'm so great trying to get the true ending plus to the Pantheon. Yeah, I feel like that is the normal experience with Hollow Knight, but it's a really fun game. Like, if you're afraid of it being too long, I don't think you should worry too much. I feel like the game is as long as you want it to be. I think that's what it is. Because you don't need to get 100% in a game, but if you want to do that, then it becomes longer, right? I think you're going for now. Oh, well, thank you for coming, and I hope I can see you some other time. Have a nice day, night, whatever time it is. You're starting to feel kind of sleepy? Alright. Well, have a good night. Hopefully, I can see you next Monday. Bye bye. All right. Sleep tight. Don't have any more kittens, right? Or do, you know? Hey, Kate. Sorry. I just popped in. What's up with the Squidward in the corner? Well, I'm basically replicating that meme, but with Hollow Knight characters. So that's what's going on. So this is the meme, and this is what I have so far. And I'm probably gonna do. I'm thinking about doing like 3 or 5 bosses from Hollow Knight, but I'm still not sure which ones I should do. By the way, Citrus, since you are farther along in the game, you should probably help me out with some of the bosses that we should do. I was thinking I should do the popular ones. So I'm guessing Gleam and Radiance and things like that. But at the same time, I have a big bias towards doing something like the Mantis Lords and Dunk Defender, things like that. We should do Marmu. The thing is, oh, maybe it fits, right? I think the B Knight, Mother Grub, maybe the Tower, Love Bus. I have to think about it because I'm only doing around 5, I think. At least this time, because maybe I could do like a sequel for the meme, but I don't want to get too stuck on this. So yes, uh I was thinking Hornet, then Dung Defender, maybe what's Soul Master and the Mantis Lords. But I'll have to think about it. All right, let's do a little bit of the coloring already. Don't want to use pure black, so I'll do like a little blue. For Hornet, I'll do it a little bit more purple. And let's do the clothes already, like this. And for Hornet, let's do. You have to choose one. The bee dude would work most because of the nectar. I'll check it out. Let's see. Is this correct? Probably brighter. Like this. Alright. And we actually need to do. Hype Night dude is so cute and fluffy. Hype Night. Maybe. Hype Night can die. Lighthearted. let's uh let's see. Mm-mm-mm. I need to actually, let's grab this, put it around here, and let's do our invert one. Hollow Knight, the shadow thingy. I guess it's all black, so I guess we could do it all black. Like this. I want it to be darker. I think Marmy is cute too. We'll see about it. I feel too out of place because I don't even know what Hollow Knight is. Oh, don't worry too much about it. I feel like it's uh I don't even fully know all of Hollow Knight because I haven't finished it, so I understand what you mean. But I feel like we're also talking about other things. Can't even see over here. But yeah, Hollow Knight, it's a really fun game where you play as a bug and kill other bugs. It's a lot of fun bosses and fun things like that. Want to play it someday on stream. Looks somewhat like this. And you're this little dude and you're just going around. It's 2D. Yep. Looks like this. I would call it like a Metroidvania game. Feels to me like Castlevania, but with bugs. Could live on this. Well, no, because other bugs usually kill bugs, right? Many times they do that. So this should be pretty similar. Can the shadow have wings? Can we do that? Also, that is true. You're fighting dead shells of bugs that have been infected by a plague. That's true. It's a really cool game. And I feel like it's fun because it takes a lot of skill. Is Dung Beetle your favorite character? Almost. I think, which one is it? Atlas? I think that one is my favorite. No. Oh, I forgot its name. But I do believe it's, uh, damn, how did I forget the name? Uh, the last, uh, what's the last one? The last, one that you, last, the last stag. That's the one. I really like this one. We could do the black dots around. I really like this one, but I also really do enjoy the Dung Defender. I really like the place where he's at, and it's a fun fight. I wish it lasted longer, but I enjoyed it. And it is a funny character. Oh, the Uber. Let's do. Yes, by the shallow I meant the soul. Do you have a Switch then? I think it may be on other consoles. It should probably be on other consoles, yeah. Let's see without the wings how it looks. Because I kind of like the idea of having the wings, but maybe we can do more dots around. And we can just have one of these souls, right? No, not anymore, right? There can only be one, I feel, right? Do have a Switch, but I can ask for the game for my birthday since I'm getting two other games for it. Oh, which games are you getting? There's something that I do see floating around, and I think I'm gonna do that. I know what to do, I feel. There's some stripes. Let me find the image. There's some stripes, and I think we can use those. Let me remove this like that. I forgot the first one, but the other one is Amori. Oh, that's cool. I feel like we can do something like this. This should be darker, but we're almost there. So like that. Ah, like this. So this can almost look like wings, but at the same time it's not. That's my idea, I feel. And let's do the this color. Okay, so like this. I feel like it already makes me laugh. So that's a good sign. And like this. But I need to do something. I need to this and the black over here. Uh, Omori feels like a fever dream to me. I never really got Omori. Could even watch through one episode. I feel like it's really good, but I at least that's just what I've heard. Maybe one day I will get to play it. I prefer playing rather than watching, but I hope that you grubs like watching so that I can play some games and we can go through them together. Something like this. Maybe And let's do. All right. Can you actually name Sunny? You mean line change his name to something else? But that feels like something outside of the game, or is it allowed? I really enjoy watching things. Don't worry, Dung. I'll be your number one fan. Ah, thank you. That's super sweet. All right, let's yeah, pretty much. It's, oh, not the one that I wanted. Okay, this is the one, and then we can. I think we can delete this once. This works, right? I had this. This was the sketch. Let me show you, and this is how it's looking. Oh, rather, I should. Okay, so it looked like this. I don't know if I should put like maybe I should put a line over this one. I think I know where. Let's do a little pop out thing for this. Depends on the person doing the playthrough for me. Yeah, it happens. Hi, Mexican Tail. Tongue Beetle Shield. She'll do what? Uh, what kind of person do you like doing playthroughs? Oh, or what do you like in playthroughs? We're back? Alright. Gosh, I'm slow at typing. I can feel that sometimes in phones. Let's zoom in real hard so that I can see where this is. And I think I'm doing this correctly. I can barely see this, but I think it's like that. But I think uh no. I think the dude in the yellow tank top seems cool. You're talking about Omori? Because I don't know. Uh alright. I think this looks good. Ah, okay. I'm always a lot slower than I wish I was. I don't know why. I mean, it's not the worst, but sometimes I don't understand how I'm so slow. And yes, should I do the little sparkles like this in the eyes? And like this? don't think I should, but it does look funny. So I don't know. For now, I'll leave it like that. So we have the base of the image. I think I'm gonna just paint. Oh, we forgot about the nail. Hmm. Let's do transparent selection. Let's do like this. It should basically look like this. All right, you're back. TVH little ghost. Yeah, kind of like that. So let's do the nail quickly, and then we can get into doing other bosses. Let's see. Hornet about to show 9 out of existence, basically. Shaw! Do you also repeat the bug language? Yeah, I do like the sounds that they make. They're pretty fun. Although I don't remember much of them, so I don't the map lady. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That one is pretty cute, I have to admit. But I always thought it was like papanada. Like papanada. Something like that. Let's your favorite line is love Quirrell's voice, so soothing and kind. Ooh, when we do actually let's do this over here. Whenever I get to do, not today, but Hollow Knight Sona, we should come up with a voice for me. I feel like that would be super fun. But I don't even know how to come up with something like that. But I don't know, it sounds fun. Like, what would I say? Did you ever read that fanfic? Didn't even know there were fanfics of Hollow Knight. But I guess it makes sense, right? The Quirrell bug reminds me of a friend, if I'm being honest. And even so I don't know how it's reminds me of another friend of mine. So it's pretty funny to see things like that sometimes. I didn't know good fanfics could exist until I got scared of one somehow. Wait, why did you get scared? You mean like it was a good scary fanfic or how? Here's a voice line. Shakari, shakaru, hehe. Kinda high pitched gremlins. If it was kinda high pitched gremlin voice, I feel like it that's another voice that I do, but that doesn't really fit me per se, but I'll do it. Shakari, shakaru, hehe. That's my interpretation of that sound. And now let's do this like that. No, like the love interest died. Oh, I see. It wouldn't be the type to read fan fiction, but I respect it. You know? Totally cool. I think I have some friends. Well, maybe not acqu close acquaintances, old friends that write fanfics. But I don't know. I'm not that way. Although, I guess I kind of want to make stories about games and things that I like, so maybe that counts also like a fan fiction, but I never really thought about it. But it's true. Like if I want to make something, it would basically be fan fiction, right? Although it wouldn't be writing, but perhaps animations. Uh, I got really disturbed, but the main guy literally threw her outside, her dead body. That voice made me ascend like Gorb. Wait, what? Why? Very smart though, so handsome and intelligent. Right. I don't think I should add highlights to this because whenever I do start adding highlights, then the drawing starts getting more complicated, so I don't want that. We shouldn't do that. Make tiny little pages on my drawing paper randomly with Sonic stories. All right. So this, oh, we also need to paint this one like this, I think. Fanfic is crazy. Never read anything with the tag that do not eat. Oh, never read. I guess so. I'll keep that in mind, I guess. Let's do the string. Hornet, hornet, hornet. Hornet. The string. Do it like this. Out of the blue, but damn, I wish I could animate. My respect for you, Tongue Beetle. I feel like the only problem with me animating is that I'm just so slow at it. I'm slow at drawing, so I'm slow at animating. But the only good thing is that I do feel like I understand animation, so at least I can do that. But yeah, the bad is that I'm so slow at it, so I don't get things done. So I have several animations on hold basically all the time. Does this little string look cool? Or does it not make sense too much? Or Silksong is the sequel to Hollow Knight? Yeah. I'm excited for Silksong, although I still want to play as the little ghost. Yep. Is Hornet the lady on the screen right now? Yes, this is Hornet. Alright. Think this is good enough for now. Let's do... Let me think. Looks so yummy, string is 10 out of 10. Alright, let's go. I think I want to do the Mantis Lords right now. Because the cool thing about those, I feel like we can do a little copy and paste, and whenever I do one, I would basically be done with three. So that's something cool. That's I used to eat string. Did you for real? Let me let me save this for now. Save as. Let me see. Where should I do this? Uh, okay. Now I'll copy this. I'll copy this. And let's do save as 2. And let's go. Alright. I used to choose staples quite similar to you. What? Yeah, the strings on my washcloths. Oh, I see. I never eat stuff that I wasn't supposed to. Yeah, I don't think I have something that I ate that I wasn't supposed to. I don't even eat my nails. So I can't think of anything like that. But maybe there's something. I just don't know about it. Alright, let's grab this too. Put them over here. Let's use this as a reference. And let's do another boss. Alright, so we want somewhat the same size. Let's do up until here, right? And let's also bring that Squidward onto the screen. It's probably gonna be too big. Oh no, it's a good size. What about gum? Oh yeah, I do I swallow gum, so I guess that's something weird that I do. Yeah, I knew a lot of people that would used to chew their pencils. I could never. I feel like the texture of the pencil would be annoying for me. I don't know. I hated gum that was too soft. I remember I didn't, when I was a lot younger, I didn't like eating gummies. But now I do. Can you chew your own teeth? Gum is flavored rubber, by the way. Won't harm you, but you still don't swallow it. Yeah, I think it's better if you don't swallow, but at the same time, I'm pretty sure it doesn't do anything. So either way, I do swallow it, and I don't care because it's a lot easier than having to throw it in some weird place. Hey, Jetix, glad to see I didn't miss the stream entirely. No, no, no. I think we're around the second boss. I don't want to do, I think, four or five. I think at least I think that's the number that I'm looking forward to. But it's good that you dropped by. I was wondering, can't be here too long? I'm guessing festivities? Or why is that? Uh, yeah, thanks for dropping in. But it's still, rubber. Sour gummies are the best gummies. Yeah, I love sour tasting stuff. The more sour it is, the better. Oh, you're out of town for a doctor's visit? Oh, I hope everything's all right. Are you doing well, or is it just like a checkup or something? Hope you're doing good. But if not, well, I do wish you the best of luck for whatever it is. Just a checkup? Oh, I see. Still, I hope everything is good? Having checkups is good. I think recently in my family, um, we didn't know there were things, possibly hanging around. And, if we don't do checkups, sometimes you're not aware, and it's better if the earlier that you know. Thank God I kind of forgot doctor visit are supposed to happen every year. Well, it is good of you probably watched the bot later. Oh, that's cool. We were talking a lot about dreams and things like that earlier, so that was pretty fun. Let's see. I thought it was like 3 months. By the way, hi, Hack Jump. I feel like it depends for everyone. For example, I think my parents didn't used to do yearly checkups, but now they have to do that in order to know that everything's all right. And I think for me, I never usually do checkups. And although I'm mostly fine, I think I should be doing some type of checkups at some points. I think I did some this year. Was it this year or last year? Because I had some issues, so I think it was last year. Yeah, last year. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But that time it was pretty chaotic because I had you know, was bad thing over bad thing happening around, and then a lot of doctor's visits and things like that, but I think I'm okay. Mine takes place 3 to 6 months between each other. General practitioners usually check up around 6 months, as far as I know. Growing up must suck. I mean, yeah, it's part of life, I guess. It's unavoidable, but got to go. Okay, I hope everything goes okay. And I hope I can see you next time. Yeah, good night, Jetix. Um, good luck with everything, and hopefully I can see you next time. Yeah, I hope it goes well too. Yeah, somehow last year I thought I had like a little medical scare, so I had to do some studies, but seems alright. I don't even know. Big same. I'll be sure to tune in next time. I hope I can see you there next Monday. um, I feel like I don't even hate going to the doctors. I'm just really lazy. When it turns Monday, it takes so long to turn Monday again. Doctors are totally unavoidable unless you count school dentists. Still need to get a cavity checkup. Oh yeah, I feel like I need to go to the dentist pretty soon just for a checkup. But I'm also pretty, like I said, I'm pretty much lazy about it all. So that's my biggest issue. What? I think I had some sort of affair with my school nurse that I wasn't aware of. I think I was just a flirty child. What? What is that all about? Although crushes on nurses and teachers aren't that an affair. An affair probably is too harsh of a word, right? Um, but having a crush does feel like somewhat normal. I mean, I wouldn't mind. But what happened? That sounds both fun and scary. If I was older, I'd be okay with it. The tooth man, not the affair. Oh yeah, I'm not fully understanding the affair, but I guess there's something. I think I was also weird. Like I didn't have too many crushes. Like I think I usually uh would say I had crushes just to calm other people down, but I didn't have a legit crush until like sixth grade or something. Then I would say I actually did start having some crushes, but something that always I find very interesting was that many people would have like celebrity crushes. And that's something that I would hardly get, or even if I said someone as, oh yeah, this is the one for me, this is the celebrity crush that I have. I feel like that was sort of a made up thing. Oh, this is too small. Damn. This is too small, I guess, but I guess I can fix it with I think I can fix it when I'm doing the video. The word the wrong toothpaste doesn't sound like a name you'd name your child. Me sitting here with my arrow ace self acting like I know what's going on. I feel like I'm not I'm not up till I'm not up until that point where I would call myself like arrow or ace or whatever. I just feel like it's really hard for me to to crush on someone, you know? Like I feel like so many people have like so many crushes or things like that. And for me to have something like that is so unusual. But that's what I feel. I'm not sure about the experience of others. Okay. How do I do this? So around here, around here, and we do this. Okay, I'm just trying to see if this works. Oh, and the shoulder. I forgot about the shoulder. Yeah, to be honest, I get the crush thing too. Like your friends keep pestering you about who you like. You say you don't like anyone, and they're like, "Sure, yeah." I feel like at some points I did say, you know, "Oh yeah, sure, this person, right?" Just to, you know, say someone or something. But I normally didn't get that. Like I said, up until sixth grade, then I did start getting some crushes. But still, I feel like some people would bounce between crush and things like that. And to for someone to capture my attention, I feel like it's gotta be, I don't know, super tough thing to do. Crushes are so weird. This person I don't even know is the best. I will spend the rest of my life with them. I don't think I even see them that way. I feel like a crush for me is just someone that I feel like, oh, this person actually captured my attention, and that's it. I don't know if anything else about it, but yeah, I get friends because you know them, but I never felt the tug of love. I mean, I have been. I'm not trying to sell myself as aromantic or asexual, which I'm not. I'm not that. I'm just saying, like, when talking about crushes, I feel like some people, um, like, I don't know if overuse is the right word, but yeah. Man, I had some toxic friends 2 years ago. Wait, why? I wish I wasn't single, but also glad to. this one was named Chestnut, and she was extremely rude and had a crush with the boy in the group. The boy was super sensitive and didn't like his gay parents and like to annoy me. That sounds like a super complicated ordeal for some reason. My back, oh yeah, my back and my neck too. Those are always killing me. And then the other one named Cena was super rude, purposely made me cry and stole my stuff. Not to mention she physically abused me. Damn, that sounds bad. I think I've had some fights with friends, but nothing to that extent. Also, I also feel like both I'm very forgiving and that I'm very chill with whatever happens. So I usually don't get bothered by stuff. So I don't get into too much drama, I feel. But I don't know. I think people exaggerate crushes. Like I get one in a romantic relationship because the whole protection thing of having a special person and stuff. I will never judge a romantic relationship. Yeah, I feel like maybe that's the reason I also don't truly relate with the crushes thing. I feel like some people bounce too much with the idea of so many crushes, and I feel like I don't know. Maybe what I would say is that maybe they're confusing a level of attraction with what I would call a crush because you can find someone attractive, but I feel like having a crush would be more than that. But I don't know. Uh, I didn't make the terms up, so maybe I'm not the one to judge. Only had one true crush, and the other couple of people of crushes were very influenced by my friends. I would say, oh, they cute. And then my friends would basically convince me that I like that person. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I feel like that happens more often than we imagine. Let's see. Well, I have one, so I guess that's fine. You have one friend, you mean, or a crush? My best cousin didn't help either, because it was. Yeah, I only have a few friends, I would say. Uh, but that is also because I kind of like my circle being pretty close and small. I was also reading about today about schizoid personalities, and I kind of fit that. Not fully because I'm very sociable, but at the same time, there are a few things like that I don't care about having big social circles. We already talked about my cousin, and I only have good stuff to say now. So friend, oh I see. Fizzy sounds that sounds terrible. Hope you find better friends. Yeah, that does sound pretty intense. All right, this now for this we should make the whole arm and the nail. I guess thought all this stuff started in high school. Maybe high school should be a lot chiller. you know? Try to surround yourself with people that you actually connect with because sometimes we find ourselves in groups that don't really add anything to us, really. Maybe, like, I feel like at some point I was alongside the popular group, but they really didn't add anything to um my life, so I would rather be with a little, how would you say it? Would be a lot quirkier group, but one that I would find myself meshing a lot more or a lot better. Is it? I think it's pretty good, but also rather frustrating. Would avoid if you're recently. So Fall Guys is free now. Do y'all think it's a good time to download? Oh, I love Fall Guys. Actually, oh, talking about friendships and things like that, that does remind me of something and the reason that I sort of Jetix, the closest thing I had to a crush was wanting to look like this girl who looked like me but a girl. I think I get what you mean. That is also a thing, I guess. Self-reception good enough. All right, let's go. I actually wanted to talk about friendships and things like that. I've been thinking a lot about trying to do more for the streams. And one thing that I wanted to do was that I thought that I should maybe do collabs or some things like that. But then I don't know, I'm very much like, I can be very social and I enjoy the moment while being social, but at the same time, I can be very, um, I don't know, to myself, perhaps. Uh, just keeping to myself. So one thing that I wanted to do, I wanted to basically make a collab for when Fall Guys was gonna release. But then I thought to myself, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I'm gonna bother people. Maybe um it's not um useful enough or something. But now I'm working on another thing uh to stream games. I guess that is still spoiler territory, but sort of working for to try and make a group thing, and hopefully that goes well because then I would get to play a lot more games. I would play some games solo, but I want to play some games, in a group that I will let you Grubs know about. But yeah, I guess the only bad thing is that I didn't go out of my comfort zone and try to get people to do a collab. Instead, I went on to, instead of doing a collab or something, I'm making like my own group, which is me and friends. So I don't know if that's good or bad. You said all your friendship and if you win Fall Guys. If I don't play with friends, I won't lose them, yeah. I love Fall Guys. I think it's pretty fun. Um and yeah, I think I wanted to stream some Fall Guys gameplay not long ago, so that's basically what I wanted to say. Spelling off? What? All right. So this is, I wonder how, oh, it's like a hook like this, and then we do the the line for the nail. spelling off is an amazing comment. Can I quote you on it? Wait, why? But yeah, I think I do have that problem when sometimes I feel like in some way I kind of want to make new friends, but at the same time I feel like why bother? That's the issue that I'm getting at. Like sometimes you feel that way. I don't know if that's good or bad. For me, I think sometimes it is good. Like I feel like sometimes actually why bother, right? It's not that I feel afraid of making friends, but I don't know. Sometimes you need to spend energy, and I'm not like that all the time. I feel like but at the same time, like I said, I've said it before, but I'm actually an extrovert, even though I sometimes look or feel like an introvert. So I do like hanging out and things like that. But yeah, I feel like that's a weird um thought that I have sometimes. Speaking of your contract information, I would like to send you my chat this time. How should I go about it? Like I said, no social media. Maybe you can show the stream. If not, maybe you can post it on Twitter. Yep. Next stream, I will probably. That sounds good. On the next stream. Let's let's see. All right, I think this works. Going pretty slow, but enjoying the time. Let's see. All right, and this works nicely. Then let's do some of the abdomen like this. So you don't have to be in the dark about what the dolphin man looks like. Yeah. I was thinking about making a mod of Roganemi, Rushanemi yelling whose boyfriend is cooler. Should I do it or not? Like for uh Friday Night Funking? That kind of sounds interesting. You could do Sonic and Shadow, or you mean Knuckles, right? On the side. Right. I'm just gonna do up until here because Knuckles and Sonic, yeah. That sounds cool. That sounds interesting. A boyfriend show off uh duel. Alright. I think this works like this. I feel like I'm kind of just the only person who calls Knuckles Knocks instead of like all the time. I feel like there's many people that call Knuckles Knocks many people many times. Sorry. Is it like those furries I had? All right, this is looking good. Now we just need to color it. Let's do something like this, but I want it to be in the green side for the eyes. Then for the head, I'll do something around this color. Should be a lot more saturated, I think, like that. And for the robe, a lot bluer and a lot lighter, like that. For the abdomen, I feel like around here, grayer. This looks fine. Then a lot grayer and shinier, brighter, like this. We can do the nail even a similar, brighter color, right? Like that, like this. Let's remove this little dot, this other one, and let's do this one. Ah, all right, there we go. And I think this one is so also done. Uh, I feel so lost. What are we talking about, Sonic? Are we talking about Sonic? There are a lot of combos going on, but yes, Fizz is talking about Sonic. Who is that you're coloring right now? I'm doing the Mantis Lords. This one's. And I'm not following the exact same colors. I'm just doing some of the coloring. But so this is what I'm doing. And the idea is that we're gonna have like around 3 to 5 bosses. And I wanted to do this ones because I can basically just grab this one and we can put it over here, and then we can put one up front like this. And this looks funny because they're three. Like, I feel like that works. Oh, what did it do? Uh, Volgetics has no maintenance plus ratio. Their theme song slaps hard. I'm not sure if I want to do. I want to put music in the video, but I'm not sure if I should do. I was thinking about at first just using the Hornet soundtrack, but then maybe I should do each soundtrack for each one, like the one that belongs to them, but I'm not sure. Let's see. Now, I think this one is done. I'm thinking about who to do next. I'll save this for now. All right. Let's is this going to be animated? Uh Somewhat. Think of it as a slideshow, perhaps. But yes, that's what I'm working on basically. So I'm gonna do like several and then think about it as a slideshow that maybe it moves a little. So I'm thinking of, for example, this moving like this, down, up, up, down, and up, up, down. So that's sort of my idea. And then but I'm not sure because I kind of want to make it a GIF for Twitter, but a video for YouTube. So that's what I'm thinking. Also, they say we have come for your nectar, but I'm not sure if I think I need a word so that I can change the title. Or maybe I should just put the get out of my house. Get out of my house. SpongeBob. Maybe I should just do that. Oh, time for a little water break. Let's drink that water. We have come for your blood. Oh yeah. So this one is done. Let's think about the next boss. I think I'm gonna do the Soul Master. Water break. It's time to drink water. No. We have come for your orange, or we have come for your soul. Let's see. Hydration check. Especially for a dolphin, right? You should do those rolling nights just so they can be bullied. I want to do so many, but at the same time, I don't want to do so many. I want to do like I think that I can do like a sequel and then Froggill gonna be dehydrated until 11 when I chug a whole water bottle. I don't understand the purpose of vibe checks. It depends on the setting and the place where that's going on. But I feel like a vibe check is just you guessing how other people are doing, like with their mood. So a vibe check is just like, oh, are you being mean? Are you being cool? Are you being um all right? All of that. Right now, the water check that we're doing is just that, well, since I'm talking and streaming and all that, sometimes I do need to drink more water than I normally do. So I do that sometimes. Yeah, like we can also do like a posture check. So that's a good one to do if you have a bad posture right now. Time to fix it. Time to sit upright. I'm not gonna talk for a while. My fingers hurt. Oh, don't worry. It's fine if you only watch. I feel like Lurkers are the backbone of streaming. Skill issue. Oh no, that's too savage. I think they're just joking around. I don't even know if that was addressed to you. I can just swipe my fingers on my phone. Oh, then it was addressed to you, but it's just a joke. I'm fingerly skilled. What posture? My back is already killing me. I feel that. I feel that. That's why I said you need to stretch and you need to try to beat me in a match of Monday morning misery. I can do, but slightly harder because I stabbed my thumb with my pen by accident. When? When did that happen? Bacon has entered the prawn stance. At least I have a bug band-aid. You do? That's just cute. With this one, I can actually do the mouth. But up until here, I thought it was a shrimp. I think it's almost the same thing, right? Has a caterpillar, grasshopper, and an ant. So cute, I love it. Oh, that sounds totally adorable. We also made one time this was my posture. So yeah, totally with the same problem, right? And then my back hurts. I'm like, why does my back hurt? Meanwhile, my posture. None of you answered my FNAF question. When was it? Do you mean the one that about watching that music video? Or I may have missed it, but I didn't try to do it on purpose? Please tell us. Band-aids with bugs on them, or band-aids that are bugs. You have a caterpillar surrounding you as a band-aid. The song, yeah. Well, I did say that I haven't seen it, but I did know that a song like that was released not long ago. But maybe others have watched it. I actually threw up because it sounded like food. What? Really? How? I just need to touch grass, drink water, touch water, drink grass. Be the grass, be the water. Don't we all? I've also been up for 23 hours now. Really? Damn. Should get some sleep soon. When, whenever you can. I don't know if you're able to right now, but it's better to sleep. Although I understand I don't really like sleeping, like being awake, doing things all day long. Uh, Go to sleep, Janix. Allergic. Screwed up sleep schedule plus mini road trip. Yeah, when you do travel, it can change things quite a can mess things up, meant to say. So I understand. At least whenever you get the time to rest, try to rest well. I was about to say sleep with the doctor in a wholesome way, but the doctor might be tired. But yeah, I mean, it was wholesome, so I guess there's that. I mean, I can sleep as long as someone is guarding. I could sleep at a doctor's place, the waiting room or whatever. But that's me. I feel like I can sleep through anything. Uh, be it light, noise, whatever. I still sleep through it. Doesn't matter. But have a some people have a tough time actually sleeping. So that might be tough. Guys, my pronouns are Fizzy, because you shall only call me by my name. That's only what we're allowed to do. I'm Bug Self. I mean, we do call you Fizzy, so that's not too that's not too bad or too hard indeed. All right, this is looking good. I feel. I need to do the this one down below like that. And I think I should be careful because I don't need to do the whole body, and my nature makes me do more than I actually want to. Fizz nickname is Fizzy and full is Fizzy Pop. Reminds me of what's the one with the has-been hotel? Bisipop, something like that. No, I haven't heard this song, but I like the old ones. I'll give it a listen. After the stream probably, because now I'm curious. I heard about it, but I didn't fully check it out. So I'll do it. The Soul Master looks so distraught. Yeah. I don't know if it's actually conveying the same anger as Squidward, but it's funny. Let's think that looks good. I'm not sure if I should do. I don't think I should do the teeth because Soul Master doesn't seem to have any teeth. So I'll do it like that. You can fight the Homestuck. Wait, what? Where did that factor in? Yeah, I'm wondering the same thing. When did that come into play? Somehow it did. Give me colors. Uh, do orange and something that the chat says, I guess. Let's see what the grubs say. Green, yellow, orange, red, green, blue. You know, citrus colors. True. Okay, this is looking nice. Let's see. All right. Your grubs better give love to the full video animation when it's done. Hopefully it will turn out good. So right now, basically you're seeing spoilers, but of the good kind, I hope. Like, one of my main purposes of when I actually started streaming was so that I could make progress on videos that I wanted to do. So this is one of those times where we're actually doing progress on this. Making something good. Better yet, the bag was reusable, so you could be a girl boss and fight pollution. Wait, what? Would be a hell of a lot better than actual gestation and birth. Wait, oh, I know what you. What if newborn babies came out of shopping bags? Like, you just did a transaction for one baby boy? Well, maybe you could also say that does happen. They do come in a bag, right? The Isn't the placenta the bag? Maybe I'm wrong. Not sure. All I know is that there is a bag. It's just not a shopping bag. Uh, the boomer gen would come back, like the baby boomers, because babies would be booming. Let baby so I can be a furry. Oh, what? Hey, Melvin. Hey, y'all. I came back from doing fun illegal stuff. You mean fireworks or what the? How was the else part of July? Pretty chill for me, but that's super my style. But yeah, did anyone do something special today? How was your day, Melvin? How exciting. Mm, all right. This, I think with this, it's fine with just two like that. And then I said I shouldn't worry too much about the body, and then I feel like I did the whole body, but whatever. Let's just. I do need to speed this up, but hopefully it's not. I'm not doing bad. Yeah, I was thinking about something like that. They're saying, "Oh yeah, I just did some illegal stuff." Oh, did you set up fireworks? No, just committing tax fraud, dealing drugs, you know, this degree murder, all the fun stuff. Typical 4th of July stuff, the usual. Nothing out of the ordinary, right? The authorities got to Melbourne. That's why they've gone silent. Yeah. Melvin feels like we're basically narking on them. I mean, we kinda are by just saying that. Ayo, cut in 4K. Whoever smelt it dealt it. I'm not going to tell you about the little stuff. Quite suspicious. Quite sus, I might say. But it was pretty boring. Just went to a main street and walked a bit with friends. Alright, alright. It's fine if you don't want to tell, Melvin. But we're on to you. We are on to you. But I'm just kidding. Alright. I think this Soul Master is almost done. I think I'll do. Missing this. Let's see. I'll do this. Then that. It's much more fun what you all imagine it to be. I'm not sure what you mean. Hey, Dave says. Funnily enough, Ali was asking for you a lot earlier during the stream. Your worst nightmare. How are you? How have you been? Uh, Melvin got his human baby secret formula and created an embryo which would grow into in an artificial womb. Plus, it's a furry baby. It's a lab created furry baby. He's got the secret formula. It's time to cook. Jesse. Jesse, we need to cook. It's not Heisenberg, it's Melvin. It's Melvinberg. Alright. Time to paint this. And MS Paint. Oh, no, I'm missing something real quick. Like this. Like that. Let's do that. And like that. Alright. Oh, kinda went over it. Like that. It's time to cook. Plus, it stops STDs, both me. An actual thing I would do if I was president would be to make each state have their own sort of farm and production so that if one state got shut, the whole food system wouldn't. The president of the world. I live for one stream and you all go haywire. Sometimes we are chaos. Sometimes we fight chaos, sometimes we are chaos. You know, it's that chaotic energy. Comes by every once in a while. I mean, who are you to talk, Melvin? You were doing illegal stuff, huh? Huh? We are good noodles around here, so listen, I'm a boy boss. Got plans, got a sleigh. What you gonna do? The two sides of chaos. We get rid of chaos to become the chaos that we once got rid of. Right, let's paint this. Let's see, something around here. Like this. Let's see how this looks. This looks fine. And a yellow. Yellowish color for the eyes. This looks good. Now the mouth. It's like a brownish color. Like this. Uh, hi, I'm on class so I can hear Dung. Alright. Hi. Is your sound on? I don't think sound is on. If not, everyone would hear me go, wee oo, wee oo, wee oo. David sus! David sus! Go get him, teacher. I'm on speaker. I have a class. How are you on speaker if but I can hear my class. Yeah, yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah. Second day of class. I see. Well, you can hear me, but even a boss has underlings he must answer to. You mean the minions? I'm having a bad day. Dun, 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 dun. Who has seen the new Minions movie? I love the memes about people going with suits to the Minions movie. That's I don't know why it's just so funny to me. I'm having a bad day. Dun, dun, keep it my way. For some reason, I don't know. I feel like I my relationship with the Minions uh made a whole cycle. I feel like I enjoyed them at first. Then I felt like they were pretty annoying and overused, even more so with the boomer audiences. Like you could see always boomers using minion images. And then now I feel like it's come around and it's funny once again for some reason. And I don't know why, but I love minion memes. It's just so stupid, but it works. Listen, no one would complain about my loss. Well, not so sure about that, but we'll see. Here, I'll write them down. Let's see. We need a color like this. Oh yeah, like this. Then for the back of the cape, should do around this. Are you actually planning to be president of the world? Well, maybe. Maybe they are, and we don't even. We're not even taking them seriously, right? We could have the president of the world in this chat as we speak. What are we doing? Nothing. It's time to say what we want for the world. I want people to respect bugs. For too long, people have feared the bugs. But now, everyone should have a bug, a pet bug, and love them. I'm actually excited about Genshin leaks. I've seen some things about the new Genshin update, but since I don't play it, I don't know too much about it. I cleaned in an office that was filled with the brim with boomer minions. Good times. Yeah, I feel like that's part of the reason that I for quite a while wasn't too keen on minions, but now I've come around and I feel like yeah, minions, right? Something funny about them. I would riot if you were press. Wait, why? Oh, because of the bug thing. I see now. Well, that's the point. You need to start appreciating bugs. That's the reason that I feel like I'm not being taken seriously because people keep on hating bugs, and it's not fair. I'm not pro bug. Well, but what about me, huh? I'm a bug. Yes, finally. If I was the person, you give me a second. I like some. All right, that's. I see you. I see you. That's okay. Give me a second. I need to do something. All right, sorry, I'm back. Need to drink some water too. Bugs are terrifying. I love bugs. I feel like bugs are cute, but I don't know why they get that reputation. Like, not too long ago, I was thinking, like, why do people hate cockroaches? Because they don't actually do anything to you. Like, I get it. Like, sometimes, even if I find an insect where I wasn't expecting one, I'm not subscribing, chat became too political. But hey, why is that my fault? Please don't go. Uh, I feel like even sometimes I can be startled by bugs. Like if I see one, I can be surprised. But then after I've seen them, like I feel like it's a normal human it's a normal reaction that you can get startled, but they're actually not doing anything bad to you. So like sometimes I feel like what's the real issue with bugs? Is it that people find them bad looking or something? I'm not sure. I hate most condiments. I like condiments. Okay, so this Soul Master is done. Time to save it. So I think this is the third boss that we have. I think we need two more. Two more. But I'm wondering which. Exacerbant dunks. Roach can carry diseases and they walk over the food you eat. Um, yes, but are people thinking that when they see them? Like, do they get scared? Like, oh, they carry diseases. Ah! I think they just get scared based on their appearance, right? I don't know. Like, what if I don't have food around and it's just one cockroach and it's not doing anything? Like, I understand getting startled, but sometimes I feel like people hate bugs for no reason. Like, they're not biting you, they're not. they won't kill you. I don't know. It's something that I don't think I will understand. Okay, so this Soul Master is done. Now I wonder who should I do next. Wishing a dunk president will be madness. Bugs are kinda alien looking. Yeah, maybe that's the reason I feel like. I think that's what it is. Yeah, that like I feel like maybe people and I feel like I don't judge it because I feel like there's a natural reaction. Even I who love bugs, I can be startled by bugs. Like when I like one time I was cleaning up my room and I was lifting up some clothes and then I turned around and I got startled because there was a black big cricket there and I was like, "Wait, why is this here?" And I wasn't scared, but I was pretty surprised at the moment that I looked at it. So I understand that reaction. I just don't fully understand how people hate how they look or find them scary because I feel like they're pretty cool. But at the same time, I don't uh uh, I don't know. Legit bugs get stuck in my hair, so I'm often considering shaving it. As creatures designed to survive all else, it makes sense to antagonize some familiar creatures. Yeah, that sounds pretty reasonable. I feel like if we don't understand it, if we don't control it, if we don't know about it, we can get scared by it. But really, like I say, often, most often than not, bugs are pretty harmless or things like that. I mean, they can be annoying, especially if they're like pretty infesting the place. I get that. But yeah. It's something random that I sometimes think about just about how people, how would I call it? Sometimes it is rather an irrational fear. So so yeah, it's pretty interesting to me. I like thinking about how other people see certain things. But yeah. So now, let me see. Uh, I feel like people would rather have Grim and Radiance show up in the video, but at the same time, I feel like I'm doing more some earlier bosses. So I was thinking, who should I do? Dunk Defender and maybe next time, maybe I could do a sequel, and for the sequel, do things like this. But I don't feel like I want to do this right now. I feel like I want to do simpler bosses. So yeah, I was thinking about Dunk Defender. Does anyone else have ideas. I think earlier bosses would be the false knight, right? False knight. How's it called? False knight, perhaps. So yeah, perhaps I could do this one. And maybe the dung defender. I'm not sure. Let's see. Oh. I think I will do dung defender and maybe the false knight. Because I don't want to do like late stage bosses like Grim or Radiance, even though I feel like those would be the popular ones, but maybe I could do a sequel if the video goes well, I could do a sequel and do those ones. Perhaps. Let's do some research. So yeah, I can do the false knight and dunk defender, I feel like. Alright. Sorry about that. I was just thinking. Let's do. I'll grab this little reference. I'll throw it up over here. And let's do the false knight. Hmm. Alright. Yeah, I feel like since I haven't gone through the full game, I don't know enough about some of the late stage bosses in order to do them justice. But I feel like pretty confident on the early stage bosses, even though um maybe Dunk Defender feels like uh quite a way from the ones that I've drawn, but I don't know. I feel like this should be fine. Uh Wait, does this count as politics? I'm sorry everyone, didn't mean for it to get that way. I don't feel like I feel like it was politics in a joke in a joke manner, right? Like you were doing do the Flug Mother tongue. I was thinking about it, the Flugmarm. I was thinking about it, and I actually kind of want to because that's one of the buses that I really like. But I wasn't sure. Maybe I'll do it. It will go into effect. Uh, yeah, but I'm thinking like I need to do 4 or 3 or 5. I think we're at 3, right? Hornet, Mantis, and Soulmaster, and then with the False Knight and the Dung Defender, we get to 5, And then if the video goes well, then maybe I could do a sequel and we could do more bosses. But I don't think it will perform that amazingly, so it's just probably gonna be this, but it's still pretty fun. So let's do this. And how's the other eye? Oh, I think this needs water animatronics are scary. That sounds probably, yeah. We need bug animatronics. That's what we need. How do they even work? Magnets, how do they work? I would say there are mechanisms that can work underwater, so there shouldn't be a problem with that, right? Perhaps just keeping some electronics away from it. Mech stuff. The Dolphin City capital. Alright, this looks good. Now I need to find a better reference about this. Last night, water makes me cry? How so? The best singing web. That's the song. You don't wanna know. Wet ass. It's very adult. Please don't search it up. Oh yeah, it's true. That is true. It is very it's not age appropriate, you could say. Alright. Uh Preserve your innocence, please. That might be a good idea. I just said ass. I don't think ass is a bad word, but I did say it. Ass, pee pee poo poo. I'll say it all. I'll say it all. Such thing is long gone. Well, there's always innocence to preserve, right? There's always some of it. Some left. Yeah, it's Dunga saying curses. Yeah, yeah, it's time for chaos. I'm to say it all. What do you want me to do about it? I have all the power. I have all the power. So nothing can be done. You really want violence against me? Wow. I didn't know you would do that to me, Citrus. I'm hurt now, emotionally. How could you? How could you ask Jadix to punch me? Yeah, Jadix. Jadix is on my side. Oh, no, don't hurt me. Yeah, don't hurt me. Come on. Multitasking here? Alright. Is this too long? I think this is too long. Now that I see it, actually. Let's make it shorter. Around that size. I am very violent. Don't let my name fool you. Just like a lemon. Oh, but I love lemons. Why would a lemon betray me? No, I mean, I love sour things, so even if it's sour, I truly enjoy that. Like, lemon is actually one of my favorite things. My favorite flavors ever. And in my food, I actually do use a lot of lemons and limes and whatever it is that can bring up that zestiness flavor into it. I love that. Isn't lemon skin that says actually super toxic? Uh, not sure. Because I believe you can actually put some lemon skin. Actually once you know those lemons that they give you in drinks? Like this? I was like, oh yeah, I can eat this. Dare me to. Nobody dared me, and I was like, yeah, I'll eat it. And I ate it. And I ate it. And it was pretty good. I like it. It was sour, but I think the only problem is that the skin is a lot more bitter. But overall, since I enjoy the sourness, I don't mind. And it was pretty funny. Slay standing so hard. The toxicity buddies. I like the idea of toxicity. I'm not toxic per se, but I always enjoy, you know, playing the role of crazy toxic like Pokemon rivals or bad guys. I feel like I love the idea of Team Skull, perhaps. Things like that. Imagine your name being Angelic Bird, but you're an absolute devil. Gonna try posting it on Twitter. What is it? You made an unhinged day, but in 3D paint. Oh, that's cool. Didn't catch that earlier. So I'm doing this. Let's do 1, 2, 3. And let's do the arm. Do we encounter the false knight before we encounter Hornet? We do, right? I feel like it's the first real boss. So wanted to do Hornet first, but oh, by the way, hi Dave. Mhm. I have a really depressing fact about Shadow the Hedgehog. What is it? We encountered them before, and yes, they're the first boss. Yeah. I guess I'm gonna have to order it that way. I just thought it would make more of an impact if I do um Hornet first, but maybe for the thumbnail I would do Hornet first. That way it works, right? Let's do this. Let's see. Uh, he puts hot sauce on everything from Twinkies to milk. Shadow? Why? I'd never heard about that. Let's see. Let's do this. He also owns Sonic. Oh, you maybe it's the Hedgehog. Actually, the Hedgehog. Not. So I was thinking that you maybe were referring to actual Shadow. Crap! I'm at the police station. They finally got me. Well, it was a good run, Melvin. Hope you better call Saul, right? They found Melvin's baby. Who ratted on Melvin, huh? Who did it? Who told the police? Uh, we're toxic together. I put milk before cereal. I think I used to be that way when I was younger. Now I know I do prefer cereal and then milk, which is the correct way to do it. It is truly the correct way, and I'm sorry for all the naysayers, but it is true. I mean, the usual argument for people who say that they put the milk first is so that their cereal doesn't get soggy. But in the first, like, why are you letting your cereal get soggy? Even if you put the milk um afterwards, it doesn't get that soggy, It gets to the perfect point, I would say, between crunchy and still milky enough. Also, I borrowed my friend's car, so that stuff that they found with me wasn't mine, I swear. Yeah, sure, Melvin. Pretty sus to me, huh? They got you now. Well, I hope you. Alright, this is like this, and this goes like this. Alright, thank God. Slam helping keeps on doing kidnappings. I mean, do hope there it's not anything actually serious, but at the same time, it's pretty funny. Oh, I forgot about the shoulder. Should be this way. Damn, I'll have to redo this. Hmm. So I should do it like this. Alright. I guess it's not that much of a change, so it's not too bad. Let's see. This is okay. This seems okay. We need to erase this. Alright. You mean those Neko girls? Making the furry babies? The furry baby prototypes? Make them happen, Melvin. No Nemo girls? Oh, you mean like or the dolphin? You mean the Clusie? The thing where went super viral. The Ace Attorney clown girl. And it's funny for me because I actually do love clowns. For example, I love Pietro, who was on my Animal Crossing island or town. And I also love Gamsey, which is Gamsey is kind of a juggalo, but it's somewhat of subsection of a clown, you could say. But there's also that. And yeah, I love clowns overall. Clowns are also sometimes hated too much, just like bugs. Everyone is becoming a clown lover. It's like classy, but with a U. Yeah, I feel like uh it surprised me that so many people enjoy the clown girl because normally people usually hate clowns. But I'm glad at least that people have good opinions about clowns now. For too long, clowns have been the laughing stock. Wait, they should be the laughing stock, right? But for too long, have they mocked us and made fun of us clowns? At Twitter, sent it already to me. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm also trying to learn a little bit of Paint 3D. This is what Dave did. Oh, sorry, it's give me a second. Oh, um, this is what Dave did. That's pretty cool. I feel like for doing this in Paint 3D works pretty well. How did you do the lines? Did you just use the brushes and paint over it, or did you do something else? That's cool. Uh, I should send you my designs. Maybe make a more detailed one. Honestly, I have Raymond on my AC island, but I'm thinking about getting a new one. He's so cute. Maybe this should be like this. That's what I think. All right. Was Rush in high class? Oh, I had Flurry. I also had Flurry. Flurry's pretty cute. I love my villagers. I feel like they're so fun and quirky. But this doesn't look right. Flurry's the cutest hamster ever. I feel like the issue with this is that it doesn't look should look thicker, but when I make it look thicker it loses the Squidward proportions, and I'm not liking that. But I guess I'll have to work with it. Um Next day I will make another 3D art. Yeah, that sounds cool. Wanna make also more 3D art. It's a cool thing to do. In the future you should learn Blender if you can. Blender is super cool at doing a lot of 3D art. I haven't done it myself. I'm also just using 3D Paint, but I really think some things in there look super cool. So yes, maybe if I think I know how to fix this. I need to make this. Oh, like this. I should make this shorter, like that. This should fix some of my issues with it. I don't want Raymond. Wasn't Raymond super popular too? It's not my style, but some people do like it. Uh, I had a Windows so I could get MS Paint. I wish I had a. I think there are some pages on the internet that sort of emulate um that. So there's probably a way that you can get it without actually getting Windows, but I'm not sure. I haven't really looked into it. Made Raymond for life, they said. A week later, no thanks, I don't like Raymond. Ugly you. uh, all right. I think this looks good. I just need to like that. Yeah, I think this is fine. All right. Let's start painting this so that we can get into doing the last one. Oh, this is too dark. This but lighter. This works. All right. Now the belly. We should do it right about here and like this. Oh, let's do what's missing this. Let's do the hammer thingy. Mallet, I guess. Whatever it's called. This should be good. Actually, I want it to be around here. Yes, and the other part should be the one that we used. Yes, we can do a lighter grayer tone. This. This looks good. And now, with this one we also use for the whole pole thing. Can use this one for this. And now we're only missing the eyes, which should be just a dark color. I almost use black like this. All right, this looks good. This is done. We're done with this one. Smells like a Chromebook user. Windows exclusive. I don't just want to spam down emails. But have you done anything during the stream? Once I open up my Discord server, it should be a lot easier to send things for the stream and for everyone to look at it. But I'm still in the process of doing that. I know, so slow, but I don't know, that's how I am, I guess. Pretty slow, like a slow bug, moving pretty slowly. All right, this one I'd say it's done. And now I wanted to just I think I'm laughing at the concept. I feel kind of bad that I can't join the server, but I made a promise. What do you mean? Let's do this. All right. This one is good so far. And let's let me save it. Let's save it. At least I have a husband and he's a jock and will beat you up. You mean like the jock personality in Animal Crossing? So who is it? Alright. I think it should be 0. And I think this should be the last one because we're starting to get into 4 hours, and even though it's just a silly little thing, it takes time for me. Alright, let's get this back up. Wait, what? Oh, I see what's going on. I'm sorry about that. Let's see if this. Okay. It's just I made a better bad choice on the side and I kinda wanna stay away. Oh, I see what you mean. Well, hopefully at some point you feel a lot better about it. And I mean there's always the thing about having new accounts and things like that. That can clear things up. But I'm not trying to push down defender. Let's do that. And let's bring that Squidward right into frame. And let's do that down defender. Um, I think this one we can actually do the eyes pretty close. Do you want to hear about my Animal Crossing villagers? Sure. I would love to also tell about my Animal Crossing villagers, but I don't know how to. Like, because the one that I played is on my 3DS and I'm not sure how to share that. But maybe one day I can make a video about it. It would be good. I really want to call them pillagers. You have Rudy? Oh, the jug cat. Then Diva? Diva was oh, the sister in flag. I see which one. Loved them both when they came into with the island. The one Diva. I think I know which one. Oh yeah. I think she's a cool frog. I love frogs. The one that I have is Ribbot. He's a jock um robot frog. I think this one is the best expression that I've done so far. I feel like it does feel angry. So I think this one is really good. Then soccer. Oh, that one is pretty cool. I think I've had Marina, which is the pink octopus. Oh, is it marine? I also have that one, the normal octopus. AC feels tedious. Animal Crossing. Before I played it, I thought it was probably boring. I don't know what you do in this game. There's probably, and I like having objectives and things like that. So this made no sense to me. But I saw a playthrough um by Chaga Conroy, and there was a lot to do, more than I ever imagined. So once I knew what to do and things like that, I really, really fell in love with the game. And there's, I guess sometimes there's self-imposed achievements sometimes, but even then there are a lot of things you should do for the game. But if you don't know what to do, I know it can be a lot more tedious, I guess. But even then, I just love getting to know my villagers and becoming friends with them. It's all really fun and cozy and things like that. Trying to build my town and make my home look cooler, things like that. I really enjoy that. But it's a weird game to explain because if you don't know about it, it really does sound like it's boring and there's nothing to do, but there is. Soccer is cool, but he keeps asking for my bugs. He tells me, "Oh, they whisper him with him. They whisper to him at when he sleeps." I should feel like my villagers uh would talk about me like, "Bro, why Kira's so sleepy? And what the and why does they never talk?" So like you don't play too much and don't talk to them too much, or what is it? So much to do? Yeah, it's a really fun game. One of my favorite games of all time. Well, at least for me, the New Leaf. That's when I first ever played Animal Crossing. Plus, I love Isabel and all of that. I enjoyed so much. I think this Dunk Defender is actually the best one. Like, it feels super expressful. Like, from the ones that I've done, the expression feels like it is actually angry and annoyed. So I like this one. Try to draw Kurt Animal Crossing New Horizons. Hi, Drip Lord. Kumala Kumala. Savista. Quandangle Dingle Colt. The Quandangle Dingle thing is so funny, but I don't even know the context. I like to give them little backstories, like why everyone always goes to Raymond's house or why they're so stalkerish. Yeah, I also like give making a little bit of a backstory, or they sometimes say a few hints of that, and you, even though they're a personality, you kind of get something more about them, like perhaps seeing where they live or who they hang out with, things like that. For example, for me, I had Coco and Kabuki live next to each other, so I would always think that Kabuki would be like the big brother of Coco, and when people would bully Coco for the looks, Kabuki would be the one to come by and help scare people away, because Kabuki is that one cranky cat, so he's the right type to defend and protect Coco, which I like Coco so much. Then I finished my drawing and sort of sent it to you to on Twitter. Twitter is the British Twitter. I saw it to Twitter. I said it through Twitter. Let me see this. Oh, you did use the colors. That's pretty cool. Is it okay if I show it, Bacon? I already have it. But for some reason, I made up an ACAU where the player is actually dreaming of the neighbors on the islands, and it's all a dream. I actually have a really fun backstory to myself, because um I made so many resets on my town before starting to play, because I wanted to have oranges as my main fruit, and there we go. This is what Bacon did, which is pretty cool. I like the signature, which also feels like a brand. Here are the colors. Oh, sorry. These were the ones that uh Jadix asked for, right? The red, green, and blue, and these are the ones that Citrus said, right? Sounds cool. But yeah, I had a whole backstory for the reason about me just repeating and resetting islands so that I could get the um oranges. And but I kind of want to tell that story in a video someday. But it goes something along the lines of I was actually searching for a specific timeline, and since there's a, I don't remember the name of the cat in the bus. Rover is always looping, so I thought it would be like a looping backstory, um, like somewhat time travel-y. So I would always be time traveling until I would find my actual town, something like that. I used to play it a lot. Animal Crossing is great. I love it. Such a cute, fun, and relaxing game. And like I said, feels like it's at as a first impression, it sounds like there's nothing to do, but there's so much to do that it's pretty awesome, and I love that. All right, this is almost done. I just need to do the body, the body. Let's and thank you, Grubs, for keeping me company while I do. I know this one maybe wasn't as exciting as some of the challenges, but it's really good to get work done. And I think when this is done, like really, really done, it will be so awesome. I'm currently playing through MMBN, and that is oh, the Mega Man Battle Network. I haven't played any of those, but aren't they releasing something new about that? Or is it I feel like I heard something about the Legacy Collection just got announced last week, so I'm curious. Yeah, I heard something like that was going on, so I figured, all right, let's do this and let's oh, this actually feels like when the way that I'm doing this actually feels like when he jumps like this. So maybe I should do him like jumping. Ah, need to do this right. Kind of made the head too big, but I don't mind. Maybe I should do the body bigger. That's no, that's not the way to do it. Uh, this arm should be bigger though. And now that it's bigger, now it works. Let's do it like this. I think I'm done with another 3D art. Oh, that's cool. That was pretty fast actually. Pretty slow at drawing. Always feel bad that I'm always so slow, but I don't know. I still enjoy it. I feel like I enjoy my time, so nothing too bad about that. All right. Now, yes, just like that. What's Mega Man? Mega Man, I guess you could say it's an old platformer shooter game. You gotta go. All right. If we can see you next time, have a good night. Thanks for coming by, Bacon. Uh, Mega Man, I guess, it's like a boy robot thing that shoots, sort of like a side scroller, like, you also do some platformer thingies. and then you usually try and go to fight several bosses, and depending on the boss, uh, that's the way the stage is going. So this is the Mega Man and Mega Man. Let's do a stage, and they would look like this. They would do this. You would be jumping like this. Whoa, whoa. Then you go upwards, downwards, and then you shoot to the sides. I guess it's an old game, just like Sonic, I guess. Say you jump and you shoot. That's my summary of Mega Man. Although it's not the best summary, you could probably tell. Chemical Zone vibes. Yeah, actually, it feels pretty much like that because it's very robot themed. It's all about robots and cyborgs and things like that. So it does have that vibe. I agree. All right. Battle Network 3 is the hardest one. Let's see. Hmm. I think we're almost done with this one. And this should I would say this is the last boss that I'm doing for now, unless we do a sequel, but right now there are no plans for a sequel for this video. And hopefully I can get it done by tomorrow. That's the only thing that I worry about. But I am very hopeful, and I think it should work. You're talking about game? I meant Mega Man's powers. He has powers. I don't know if the battle network works the same way. I don't know. Blue's Clues is like the best show ever. I used to love Blue's Clues actually. So I do agree. It's a great show. Ooh, I know something that I kind of want to do that will be a lot more work. Ah, I'll think about it, but that should be something different. Now that I'm doing this one, which implies some sort of movement, I guess, I'm thinking about what if the other ones also imply some movement, and I kind of want to do that. So I'm thinking about that. All right, let's just color this, and I'll have to think about it. Probably see if that even works. Hard games are really cool. I wish Pokemon was like that. I really love Pokemon, especially um there are some hard battles in Pokemon actually. So it's always fun for me to think about Pokemon types and type advantage and attacks and things like that in a more I wouldn't say completely competitive way, but somewhat because I wouldn't go full competitive, but I like some of the thinking that needs to be done for competitive Pokemon. Play Shin Megami Tensei. It's like hard Pokemon in a way. I've heard about that, about it being Pokemon, but for adults. But maybe it's true, yeah. I haven't played a Shin Megami Tensei game, but I'm eager to do so. Ah, think I'm done? All right, let's go, Dave. You will learn that Shoei Megumo music sounds like and why it is based. Is it really? Uh, there are both old and new Shin Megami Tensei games. I think the newest one was 5? Was it 5? The 3DS had Shin Megami Tensei 4, which is the one that I want to play. And then Apocalypse, I have that one, but I haven't played it because I sort of want to play Apocalypse first. There are a lot of Shin Megami Tensei games, which I feel like the ones that I would recommend based on what I know would be um I guess uh I guess I would recommend 4, and then I would think the problem is that I do not know especially um there's a Soul Hackers one too. And people, which one? Ah, Nocturne is the best regarded. Oh yeah, that's true. The that's the third one, right? Nocturne. Uh, that one is a good recommendation, Jetix. Lunch break in the middle of the night. Yeah, I need to eat something too. Was just thinking about that. That I need to eat. Need to eat something. But I'm just finishing this. Ah, let's do a bright yellowish color. Like that. Alright. And let's do the legs. Like this. Alright. And I think it is done. Digital Devil Saga is great. Is that the one that I'm thinking of? Digital Devil. The ones that I see many people recommend. What is it called? What can I say? Devil Survivor? Devil Survivor and its sequel are really recommended too. Dung? What? The fifth one? Entry? Dung? What? Hey, maybe Dung Knight should hold a ball of dung or something, just like in his hand. Who's going to sleep? Oh, Jetix. Oh, yeah. Have a good night, Jetix. Also, almost about to end the stream too, so I think I'll see if I need to do. Maybe I'll do like a bowl of dung, but maybe it will be like in the background rolling or something like that. But for now, I think I'm also done with this. And I think I'll use this. I'll grab something to eat and then go edit the video if I can. But thank you so much for watching the stream. I hope I can see you all the next Monday. I had a lot of fun today. I feel like there were a lot of fun topics going around. Oh, hi Ali. But I'm ending the stream. But hi. Uh, but yeah, that's all I wanted to say right now. Feel like thank you so much for helping me get this out because if I didn't, I feel like we would be, I don't know, I wouldn't get this done otherwise. And I'm really glad that we did it. And hopefully, I'm really hoping that I can get this video up by tomorrow. And if I do, please give it some love. But I want to say something to Dave. Well, Dave is right there. But yeah. Alright, done. See you next Monday. I swear to support you this meme upload. And whenever you decide to make a gaming stream, yeah, I want to make gaming streams. I know I say this. I'm really working on that. I have to work on some of the thingies, but yeah. Yeah, I love you all, Grubs. Peace out, kisses. Also, yeah, it's for me it's 11:49 p.m. But yes. Thank you so much for coming, Grubs. Thank you so much for watching. Hope I can see you next Monday. And yep. Bye bye. I'm also gonna get some cereal so that I can finally eat something. POV dung is the milk. Wait, what? No! Hey, I hope everyone has a good night's sleep. See ya!